Hi, Ro. Good to see you. Give me just a sec. There we go. Still having to work with my lights. I completely forgot to do them. How's your day been since we talked? Have you been able to get any water, any food? Hi, Rain. Welcome, welcome. How did the collab with Sparrow go? By the time I saw it, it was well over. I was rather sad about it. I think I'd slept through it or something. Oh, Autumn. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I think that's all of the tech stuff I have to do. Are the volumes all right for now? Glad that you're feeling a bit better this week. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely better. Not good, yes, but definitely better. Oops, there we go. That's a little better. No odd compressor on there. Okay, good, good. There's no reverb on the voice or anything, right? Rain, all good now. I had to go to had to get my headphones myself. Wait, what? Hi, Raven. Welcome, welcome. It has been a while. Let's see. Stream notes. God, my last stream notes were from the 9th of this month. Which is just... That is not a thing that I want to happen again. Foreseeable future. Unfortunately, I got sick like a day or two before Valentine's Day. Yep, better, definitely better, but not good. Hi, Crafty Grovat. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Storia, welcome, welcome. I just realized that... Oh, good. I have my OBS settings set so that it actually starts in just chatting. This is... Thank you past me, I think. I can hear it a bit in your voice. Make sure you rest well afterwards. Thanks. Are you familiar with the video game line, you spoony bard? I'm not. I mean, I suppose the term spoony is definitely one I'm familiar with, but not in the game. Hi, Hedda. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you. It is so good to be back. The last few days I've wanted to stream, but every time, it's, you know, I've had plenty of time. It'd be 13, 1400, and I'd just be sitting there in front of my computer like the brain wants to, right? but just I cannot bring myself to. It's turns out having... Oh, thank you for the resub, Haru. Welcome back to the stage party. Thank you. It's from Final Fantasy IV. Really? 4. Huh. Right, and I feel exactly that way after the stream I did today. Completely wiped out. Yeah, it's after a stream I don't, it doesn't feel horrible, but like before streams it's just, it feels so bad. My mind's telling me yes, but my body is telling me no. Yeah, exactly. So unfortunately it's, as far as I know, it was a regular cold. It might have been a flu, I'm not sure. But somebody in my house caught it, and I was doing all the things to avoid it, basically just staying in my room 95% of the time, maybe longer. Bringing my food upstairs to eat, having my hand sanitizer right inside my door so that when I came in, I just, the only thing that would get contaminated is the whole rest of the house all the way to the inside doorknob of my room, and then everything else would be fine. And I thought I had avoided it. And then I think it was like the Thursday morning before Valentine's. I realized, oh gods, my throat's sore. Fuck. Oh, let me do a 3-minute ad break real quick just to get the pre-rolls off, and then we will get going. And by get going, I think I mean we'll do a little bit of reading, honestly, just to get my voice in shape, and a little bit of chatting, and then we'll do Octopath. Is always next to me, quite literally next to Rain. Yeah. You have the Amit plushie and the Boba plushie, don't you? You know what story? It's interesting. It's like normally my body is telling me yes, right? In so many ways. But usually it's my mind that is telling me no in whatever ways it wants to, right? Whether it's anxiety or depression or, just executive functioning stuff with ADHD. Just, I'm not used to that being totally flipped. With long COVID, I'm used to my body being the limiter for a lot of things, but not with streaming so much. And like with music streams, yeah, there's a lot of prep that goes into it that makes it daunting sometimes. And often I'm kind of tired by the time I get to playing. But with gaming streams, it's, one of the good things about it, especially with the VTuber model, is just being able to sit down, bash out a couple of, alerts to, various platforms, and then just going, right? So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, glad I have a lot of water today. Stretch? Okay, I will stretch. Okay, maybe I need this more than I thought. Especially the back side of the delts and the little stabilizer muscles back there. It's like teres major, teres minor, and infraspinatus. Oh, especially my right side. Holy cow. Raven, take care of thyself, my lady. Don't tell anyone. You're my favorite bard. Oh dear, I'll keep it a secret. Don't worry. It's just between you and me, and the whole rest of this chat, and whoever watches the VODs afterwards. I think we can all keep a secret, probably, maybe. Ugh. Okay, neck stretchies too. At least with my neck, I've been fairly decent about stretches. Shh. All right, so let's see. Is this the first stream I have the little RTX off? Because I have, so the chat, this is a secret, don't tell anybody. Such a pretty voice, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's, hopefully my voice recovers a little more and you'll like it a bit more. Because I think regulars like Haru, she was mentioning earlier, definitely can still hear a little bit of the remainder of the cold in my voice. And I feel it too. I've been, I read aloud now and again, various things. And there's just a part of my voice that's inaccessible to me. A lot of it feels like, so sometimes there's the gap between a true voice and a falsetto. And depending on the person, that gap can be pretty harsh. Normally I can get those regions overlap, and I've been training for a while to get the transition smooth. But it feels like with the cold, that has really opened up, and there's actually a chunk of my voice missing pitch-wise, which felt really weird. Oh wait, pretty voice. Let's see. I was meaning to do something, and then I think I completely forgot. Oh yeah, if you're not on our Discord yet and you like Discord, come join us. We talk about geekery. Also, there's the stream alerts that go there, and also the scheduling. Sometimes, or often, I will forewarn people by a number of hours. I try not to do days in advance because I don't know how well I'll feel on any given day. But I do try to give people at least some hours of warning. All right, let's see. Oh. So I was thinking of reading one or two things before we start up Octopath. So, and also if you'd like me to read something, I would be totally up for it as well. But, let's see. Stories. These will be short, fairly short little things. One is the prelude to Icewind Dale 2. And the other is the very beginning, an excerpt from the beginning of a story that I'm rather fond of. That I hadn't realized until recently just how evocative this first. I guess it's not the first chapter. It's the first. It would probably be the first maybe page or two of this particular book. Raven, I love when you read that read my line. That was lovely. I'm glad. It's reading aloud is surprisingly fun. As a child, as children, we're asked to, go up in front of the class and read, or even like stand up and read at our desks or whatever. And um, it's this anxiety-inducing thing that we're just not really good at that age, and it's just stressful all around, right? But over the years, I've actually read whole books to people, and I've really come to like it. I'm by no means, skilled in voice acting, right? But reading aloud, I've at least gotten comfortable with it, and so it's become more and more fun, I think, and to be able to both bring others joy with it, as well as like introduce people to certain things, has been a lot of fun. Let's see how to. I'll think on things. I'll think on things to cite reading requests for stories. Not the Lusty Argonia Maid, though, even though that would be funny. I'm honestly wondering how not safe for work a Lusty Argonian Maid is. Because I'm fairly sure, like, if memory serves, I don't think it's anything that would catch on Twitch or YouTube, like in terms of like getting me banned or anything. As innuendo laden as they are, Raven Argonian Maids, sus. It's from The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, Lusty Argonian Maid. I believe there's multiple volumes too. I don't remember how many, but Autumn, it's all innuendo. It would probably fly. Skyrim. Oh, that's a game that I've been wanting to play on stream forever. Forever. Yeah, it'd be TOS safe, I'd say. Yeah, so if you'd like me to put that in the queue real quick, I can definitely do that. All right. Let's bring this down. And where did I put it? I think I transcribed it because I couldn't find the text, the in-game text at all, without doing some like getting a tool that extracts the text from the game engine, which is not something I wanted to do. So that sounds a little much. Autumn, it's originally from Morrowind, you think? Oh. I wonder if like we can find the original Morrowind text, or if we can find like see what the differences are, honestly. Okay, you asked for it. Lusty Argonian Maid. There it is. So that is oh. So this is volume 1. I see. How many volumes are there? Hi, Boku. Welcome. Hello. All right, let's see. So we're gonna read a few things and then get to gaming. Oh gods, I have way too many tabs open. That can go away. All right, so this is the prelude, the introduction to Icewind Dale 2. Icewind Dale 2 is a CRPG video game based in Faerun, so official D&D setting, right? It's in the far, far north. The roof of the world is what it's often called. And there's these 10 towns huddled way up there. And I believe 10 towns surrounding 3 very large lakes, one of which is Bernshander. Um, and for me, it was actually my first foray into, I think, D&D as a concept and CRPG games, I believe, in general. And the music is gorgeous, just absolutely gorgeous. But this scene, as well as the other cutscenes, are, for the most part, told through both an illustrated and written storybook that the main narrator has lived through. She's sitting there, having written this and going back through it. Hi, Sparrow. Welcome, welcome. And so, this is I believe the character is Marilee Fiddlebender, voiced by Kath Soucie. I must, for myself, examine the reason I left the comfort of Kuldahar for a journey to Deeping Dale, the place of Isilor's birth. It was much like the assignments given to me by my uncle Oswald and Isilor himself. When Isilor left these lands near the inner sea for the spine of the world, he told his fellow druids he would send a student to replace him. This, I told myself, was why I left. But now, as I sit by the warmth of a fire in Mirabar, I realize what Isilor must have already known. I remember the details vividly. It started many years ago. The year was 1310 Dale Reckoning, when scouts from Bernshander, the largest of the 10 towns, first reported sightings of goblin warbands. Within weeks, a river of goblins had flowed forth from the spine of the world, and above that wave of death sailed a banner bearing the monstrous heads of the Chimera. The militiamen of the 10 towns would have been the Dale's only defense had the forces of fate been against Bernshander. But Ulbrich Dinsmore, the mayor of the town of Targos, urged the council to send a messenger south to the port cities of Luskin and Neverwinter. Luskin had problems of her own, but fearful of repercussions, the captains of Luskin devised a simple plan. Throughout the city, they posted notices promising wealth and fame. With lean work in the northern port cities, many mercenaries and thugs were lured to the ships that would take them even further north. And so their ships crept through the sea of moving ice and on to the Shangon River. They bragged of the deeds they would perform and the castles they would purchase. Lost in their reverie, they were blind to the throngs of goblins and orcs that lay in wait. Only a few ships survived the assault. Those that continued up the river watched as the town of Bremen burned. One of the 10 towns had already fallen. Many wonder, as I often wonder, what difference only a few can make against so many, and in the midst of such terrible circumstances. And that's the intro to Icewind Dale 2. The music that goes along with this is also gorgeous, and also Kath-Sousie's delivery of this is just sublime. Let's see. Autumn. Volume 1 of Lusty Argonian Made Us from Morrowind. Volume 2 was added in Skyrim. Interesting. Okay. I had no clue about that. I've seen the books around. I think I've taken a peek now and again, but I never played Morrowind or Oblivion, so I just didn't know it all. Let's see. Oh, I thought that there was more. Maybe what I saw was like fanfic expanding on the idea. Yeah, I thought there were like 5 volumes too. And I guess my memory failed me. I know there's this thriving Elder Scrolls fanfic scene. I'm sure there is. Sparrow, Rain's here. Octavia feeling better. Um, my energy levels are back up. Not to quite to what I before having the cold. It's mostly just this remnant of it in my voice that I feel. I'm definitely having to drink more water than I'm used to. Rin, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, those are adorable emotes, Moku. Especially this tail. That sort of tail emote is just so inventive. Just using that second emote slot as a little animated tail on the first emote. Oh, Sparrow, I'll beat the rest of the sick out of you. Don't worry, on my way. Oh, how I wish I could beat the sick out of it. Unfortunately, I'm just having to slowly recover, taking it easy. Trying to, use my voice little bits here and there when I can. Also, still have plenty of cough drops around. And yeah, it's really clever. The emote tails, yeah. And if you hear the sound of candy in my mouth, that is cough drops. Sorry if any of it gets into the mic. It is a fairly sensitive mic, so. So that is the Icewind Dale 2 intro. Another intro is a book by the name of the Celestia Code by Esau. And those of you who know how much of a bookworm a certain bookworm is, a certain adorable bookworm, will know just how impactful this scene might be. Chapter 1, The Treasure Room. As I watched the books burn among the ruins, I couldn't help the near instinctive urges that jolted through me like electricity. I could save them. The small shield spell around the fire would starve it of oxygen almost immediately, and when the heap had cooled enough not to reignite, I could. But I had set them burning for a reason, and it was already too late to save them. The fire wasn't small, like the countless ones I had set in the fireplace of my bedroom above the library. Those fires had been comforting, their heat gentle, their flames waving slowly, almost like Celestia's mane when backlit by the sun. I shook my head to clear it and brought myself back to reality. The bonfire hissed and roared, flames and burning bits of paper leaping skyward. The heat was sharp and uncomfortable, even at a dozen lengths distance. My mane fluttered in the breeze caused by the air rushing in to feed the blaze, as if in mockery of the ethereal motion of Celestius. I felt nauseous again. If I could reverse the chemical reaction, flip entropy around, perhaps the failsafe spell. No, it was beyond my power. I was just panicking in a silent, cerebral way. What had been done could not be undone. Even books that had been written by some wooden-headed ideologue who wouldn't know the scientific method of a bucktar in the teeth were nearly sacred to me. My reverence didn't stop me from adding a note of scathing commentary on the margins, but to actually, deliberately destroy a book, it was unthinkable. Until that night until I set fire to scores of unique manuscripts that bore knowledge recorded nowhere else in the world, destroying them forever. It was a crime I could never forgive myself for, but it was an act that was unquestionably necessary. Twilight, came a voice from the darkness behind me. Twilight, where are you? I groaned and squeezed my eyes shut. Unquestionably necessary, but impossible to explain or justify. Only a few short days before, I couldn't even have imagined this appalling situation. There we go. That's chapter 1, the Celestia Code. Which, so that's a ponyfic. But Esau has a way with words that, you know those authors where you read one of their books that you're interested in because partly subject matter and then the writing and their way of words draws you in? Esau is one of those authors that they could write about anything and I would just gobble it up. And they have written quite a bit, and I've pretty much read everything they have to write, and it's an absolute pleasure every time. Yeah, that's really clever. Oh, 6 stream? No. Well, so kind of, sort of. My acute symptoms settled, a week ago, probably. Sometime last week. But my energy levels, already fairly low from long COVID, got even lower with the cold, and so I was unable to even do gaming streams, which are fairly stressless for me, physically speaking. And today I'm finally getting to where I can do streams again. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I'll hope you get better soon. Yeah, it's, for the most part, my energy levels have gone back to like long COVID baseline. The only thing that's really left in my is in my voice. Some people that know my voice well will pick it up, but for the most part, it's acceptable, and I don't hate my voice at the moment. There were definitely some days where it was bad, and of course, being trans femme, right? There's the sort of the dysphoria that comes along with it as well. But let's see. So I think we have one more thing to read. The Lusty Argonian made Volume 1 from Morrowind. So this is done in a play format. Would you like an ara boku? Ara. Thank you for the reading. Kind of wonder. Oh, it does show in chat. Good. For a while there, I thought that the redeems weren't showing up in chat. Oh, that's another adorable emote. So this is done in a play script format. So this is a fragment from Act 4, Scene 3, continued. And this is between lifts her tail. So Argonians are often named very much after what they do. That's a cultural naming thing. And so lifts her tail is not an out-of-the-ordinary name for an Argonian, except in this context. Yeah. And then there's also, Crantius Colto, who is the other speaker here. So these lines are lifts her tail, Crontius, lifts her tail, Crontius, etc. until the act of the end of the scene. So starts off with lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you've come for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. So yeah, absolutely just one step short of smut, right? Softcore smut is sort of what it ends up being. I believe somebody said, was it Autumn earlier that said that there was this volume 1 is from Morrowind, and there's a volume 2 from Skyrim as well. And also, if you'd like me to read anything, I'd totally be up for it. Something, things that are short. And if not, I am up for, or I think we'll start maybe getting Octopath ready. Oh, God, hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Boku, anything? As long as I judge it not to be against TOS, I am totally willing to. Rain, this is an interesting choice for a bedtime story. It is, isn't it? Actually, let me read one more thing. That there's a certain uncle that comes to mind when I just said one more thing. But let's see. So I need to get out my tablet here. So I don't know how many of you are familiar with one more thing. Yeah. That uncle, yes. So Terry Pratchett is one of my favorite authors. And actually, I wonder if I have the file on the computer here. He wrote a book, a series of books called The Discworld. It is a disc-shaped world, resting on the back of 4 elephants, who are themselves standing on the back of Atuin, the world turtle. And it is very much a satire of the fantasy genre. He died not 10 years ago. His daughter's actually a writer for various things, including games. I believe Guild Wars 2 has some of her writing. But the Discworld series is this series of fairly short novels that take place on this disc world. 2015? Oh dear, has it been a decade already? Gods. And it's GNU Terry Pratchett indeed. They're sort of broken down into various mini-series. There's Rincewind the Wizard, Wizzard. There's also Death and his granddaughter Susan. There are the witches, which are Granny Weatherwax, and then 2 others. I forgot their names, which is horrible. But then there is also Samuel Vimes and the City Watch. If you've ever heard of the Samuel Vimes boot theory of economic unfairness, that is the Discworld and the City Watch books. Tiffany Aching, yes. Tiffany Aching is its own little mini-series that comes, that's sort of a sequel to the Witches miniseries. And they're all wonderful, wonderful books. But let me see if I can find the beginning of the Discworld books here. I'm fairly sure I've actually read this particular intro on stream at some point. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, book view. There we go. So this is the prologue to The Color of Magic, which is the very first book in the series out of 41 or 2. Prologue. In a distant and second-hand set of dimensions, in an astral plane that was never meant to fly, the curling star mists waver and part. See, great Atuin, the turtle, comes, swimming slowly through the interstellar gulf, hydrogen frost on his ponderous limbs, his huge and ancient shell pocked with meteor craters. Through sea-sized eyes that are crusted with realm and asteroid dust, he stares fixedly at the destination. In a brain bigger than a city, with geological slowness, he thinks only of the weight. Most of the weight, of course, accounted for by Beryllia, Tubul, Great Fawn, and Drakin, the 4 giant elephants, upon whose broad shoulders and star-tanned shoulders, upon whose broad and star-tanned shoulders the disk of the world rests, garlanded by the long waterfall at its vast circumference and domed by the baby blue vault of heaven. Astropsychology has been, as yet, unable to establish what they think about. The Great Turtle was a mere hypothesis until the day the small and secretive kingdom of Cruel, whose rimmost mountains project out over the rimfall, built a gantry and pulley arrangement at the tip of the most precipitous crag, and lowered several observers over the edge in a quartz-windowed brass vessel to peer through the mist veils. The early astrozoologists, hauled back from their long dangle by enormous teams of slaves, were able to bring back much information about the shape and nature of Atuin and the elephants, but this did not resolve fundamental questions about the nature and purpose of the universe. For example, what's Atuin's actual sex? This vital question, said the astrozoologists with mounting authority, would not be answered until a larger and more powerful gantry was constructed for a deep space vessel. In the meantime, they could only speculate about the revealed cosmos. There was, for example, the theory that Atuin had come from nowhere and would continue at a uniform crawl or steady gait into nowhere for all time. This theory was popular among academics. An alternative, favored by those of a religious persuasion, was that Atuin was crawling from the birthplace to the time of mating, as were all the stars in the sky, which were obviously also carried by giant turtles. When they arrived, they would briefly and passionately mate for the first and only time, and from that fiery union, new turtles would be born to carry a new pattern of worlds. This was known as the Big Bang hypothesis. Thus it was that a young Cosmochelonian of the Steady Gate faction, testing a new telescope with which he hoped to make measurements of the Prespus Albedo of Great Atuin's right eye, was, on this evening, On this eventful evening, the first outsider to see the smoke rise upward from the burning of the oldest city in the world. Later that night, he became so engrossed in his studies he completely forgot about it. Nevertheless, he was the first. There were others. And that is the prologue to the prologue of the prologue to the prologue of The Color of Magic. Voice is so sexy. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I can good. Hello, butterflies. Welcome, welcome. I was just reading random things. So far we've read the intro to Icewind Dale 2, and then I think we did the first chapter, a little bit of the first chapter of the Celestia Code, and then the Lusty Argonian Maid from Morrowind, Volume 1, not Volume 2, that's Skyrim. And then this was the prologue to the prologue of The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. GNU Terry Pratchett. Butterflies. Choose a character secondary. I read The Lusty Argonian Maid when I was like 13. How much of it went over your head? There's like some really blatant innuendo there, and then like slightly subtler one. Would you do another Discworld excerpt? I absolutely would, Haru. Would you like the Samuel Vimes boot theory of economic unfairness? Butterflies? I don't know, probably most. That's fair. So butterflies, I haven't started up Octopath just yet, but did you already choose all the Octopath secondaries? No, well, sort of, kind of, but I allow people to redeem, to change, whatever, and then that change just gets carried over until somebody else changes that character's secondary. And we're working with Primrose, Therian, Cyrus, and Tressa. Wait, this isn't Octopath right now? I am standing in front of a certain bridge in Octopath Traveler, but how do I actually remind? I've got to jump off the computer for a while. Okay, when you come back, let's do the excerpt. Oh, Boku Doku gotta go bye. Oh, have a fun stream. Okay, ta-ta for now. It's good to see you both. Let's see. Feels weird having my PDF reader open, because mostly I use the PDF reader for sheet music. It's a gaming stream. All right. So let us get Octopath Traveler up and working. Controller. Are we going to have a keyboard day? We might be having a keyboard day. Because I don't want to. Butterflies, hey, before you get started, are you going to the March 4th against tyranny protest? Probably not. At this point, I physically can't function very well for more than about 15 or 20 minutes before I'm exhausted for a few hours. So most physical things are... Basically, my physical therapist has casually said, by the way, I'd like you to see if you can reduce the number of times you're going up and down your stairs. So that's sort of where I'm at. Where is Octopath? There it is. Let's see. Yeah, I stood in the rain for 4 or 5 hours on No King's President's Day in downtown Courthouse Square, and then had to stay in bed for 2 days after that. Yeah. It's... Ugh. And, that's worth destroying my body for a few days in order to protest. I feel like it's our responsibility. Yeah. That's... Unfortunately, it's, for me at least, instead of getting stronger when I do that, I end up injuring myself even further. And at this point, like, I can hardly make a living. You definitely don't get stronger? Sparrow, hopping off. Gotta go play the Muppets movie furniture while everything is trying to kill me game? I don't remember that one. Muppets moving furniture. What? Speaking of butterflies, I remember when you told me, like, other people aren't able to judge your physical capabilities? And that, like, and people would tell you, no, you can do it, believe in yourself and all of that. And you would have to tell them, yes, I absolutely can. And then I will have torn muscles. Back then, right, like, I understood that and, like, supported you in that, right? Now I viscerally know how that feels. Leia and Heron will be there to push my wheelchair and carry me into the house after. It's good to hear. If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. Let's change to this. Let me get... There we go. Oops, that is not right. Well, maybe it is right. Let's set up keyboard stuff real quick. Let's travel T, Q, F, I... And I don't want to get spoiled, but I do want to say I hope things are going already. They're going decently. Thanks for checking in. Oh, you were creating a bunny girl? How's that going so far? Although I won't keep you, because unfortunately you came in right when the spoilers were about to start. We've actually been reading and chatting for the last however long. Oh, let me change the category real quick to Octopath. Honestly, it feels like I kind of want to do like reading streams too at some point. Octopath. Okay. There we go. All right. Nice and updated. I think my design works. Now I need to ask about resolution, how it'll appear, and payments, etc. All right. Thanks for the good luck. Same to you, Vivi. By the way, is the audio all right on the stream end? Oh, this feels so weird to play with the keyboard now. Oh, let me pause 2 things real quick. Because I think... Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have my own stream streaming back to me. Audio levels are good? All right. So I think last time we were... Right, we had picked up Starseer. So we spent about 5 hours, maybe 5.5 on stream, mostly watching me get my tush absolutely handed to me. And after some, a little bit of training and a little bit of equipment acquisition, we finally beat Stoera the Starseer. And then we ended it because it had been 5.5 hours. Actually, let me tab out again. Okay, there we go. Hi, God. Oh, wait, no, you were already here. Oh, gosh, 5.5 hours. Yeah, last stream was a doozy. But, like, each fight lasted, like, 30 to 45 minutes. And I think we game overed thrice to Stoera. The first was a quick, like, 5-10 minute fight, but fights 2, 3, and then finally the victorious 4th were all absolute slogs, you know, 30 plus minute affairs. And so, like, and then there were, I think we got game overed twice by another boss as well. Yeah, the extra job fights are brutal. Yeah, absolutely. And we discovered the Rune Knight. I was wondering whether I should do the Rune Knight first, right? Like whether it'd be easiest to go Rune Knight into, like, Stoera, or whether Stoera would be easier. And I had this memory from my first playthrough that Stoera was pretty much the easiest fight. So I figured, okay, let's just see what we can do. I may have misjudged a little bit. Oh, butterflies. So between Primrose, Tressa, Cyrus, and Therian, which character would you like to change the secondary of? And what would you like to change it to? I have all base classes plus Starseer. And as a note, I sometimes will change jobs out just to put JP into it and then back off, but I won't do combat with a secondary different from the one they're set to by a viewer. What are they currently set to? So Primrose is Dancer Starseer. Tressa is Merchant Cleric. Cyrus is currently sub-jobless. Sip and Stretch. Thank you, Jay. And then Therian. Femboy Therian. This is Bokudoku's doing. You were thinking Cyrus anyway? What are job options? Me stretch real quick and then I'll take a look at Cyrus. Okay. Let's see. So we have Merchant, Warrior, Apothecary, Thief, Hunter, and I would also be willing to do Starseer, as well as can't change Dancer because that's Therian. I think pretty much everything except Dancer is available. Dancer being on Therian, that being a redeem, so I don't want to change it. Oh, thank you for the alert, Jay. Thank you. So, how would you like? What stats does he typically use? He is a mage. You can see his base stats down there. Has a good amount of SP, about double the elemental attack as physical attack. Doesn't use crit. I don't think he uses evasion. Oh, you're thinking apothecary or hunter? Which suits him better? Good question. Apothecary or hunter? Those are both physical classes, so they won't really... I don't know if they would really benefit him in any particular way. This would allow him rehab and vivify. Yeah. Rehab and vivify are probably the two that are going to be the best out of that. Plus, I suppose that gives him first aid, which high magic damage. Backup healer? Yeah, that would be what it ends up as being. I think Hunter, you sort of get this barbarian, what do you call it? It's like the stereotypical, like, fur sort of clothes. Oops. And this would give him not much that's useful, honestly. Oh, although I did have him on... I remember now, I had him on Hunter for Stoera. Because this leg hold trap saved our tush so much. Thief. Thief gives you... so he already has fire, so this is sort of useless. You can steal. You can also use dagger attacks that get SP and HP back, but again, low physical, so it's kind of eh. And then a couple of debuffs. And also you can share SP. But mostly, honestly, it'd mostly be about the looks here. Very much, Merchant Cyrus. I just think it'd be weird to have 2 Starseers. So since it's a Starseer is a special class, you can't have 2. If I put it on Cyrus, it'll actually get taken off of Primrose, which again I'm totally okay with. That would actually give him. So Starseer is a lot of buffs and then also one elemental attack, which is this one. Powerful in its own right. So yeah. Very much a almost a clerical look for him, but not quite. Okay, do that, but let someone else choose her new job. Okay. Oh, those take 2k. Okay. Anybody want to choose Primrose's secondary? So maybe give it 1 minute to see if anybody wants to speak up and what do you need? Oh, just for somebody to pick a secondary job for Primrose. Magic is always good. I guess we could do one of these 2. Let's go with so there's Scholar, Merchant, Warrior, none. Apothecary, Thief, and Hunter. And honestly, I would just choose from the outfits. This one's cute, the braided hair look. But, is her hair normally braided? I think hers was in like a messy ponytail. Right? This cat keeps biting me when I stop petting her. No more pets. Nom nom. The cat doing the cat responsibilities, though. Bite human is absolutely within that realm. I know Balthasar often actually uses sort of a nip, not quite, not like a bite, and not even quite like a nibble, just sort of placing his teeth together on my hand to tell me, hey, please don't do that. Scholar, set stuff on fire. Fire. Okay. Can definitely do that, and I think I guess we'll go with fire for learning more here. Okay, let me get these off. Right, elemental log. Saving grace to maybe. That. Reason I'm taking saving grace off is because it will literally make this game way, way too easy from now on. Let's see, Cyrus. What do we? Generate HP, prevent evil ward, SP. Yeah, I'll do that. And then snatch? Yes, snatch. What's summon strength? Oh, that's summon strength. Okay. Whew. So let's see, where are we going? Where is the map? Help! Okay, there we go. Oh, this feels weird. We still have to do Olbert Chapter 2. We have to do Therian Chapter 4. Oh, I think we're here to do Primrose Chapter 3. Let's do Primrose Chapter 3 then. Nah. Oops. If you head west along this bridge, you'll reach the Commoners District. Careful, though, it's quite dangerous these days. That's how you run. Okay. Oh. All of the trying to remember the things is hard, especially swapping from controller to keyboard. Oh, where is the... Is this... No, that's the provisioner. Where is the... Oh. I'm looking for the tavern, which is where you can get stories changed. Or not stories changed, the thing that you're doing changed. And hear a tale. There we go. So Primrose Chapter 3. There we go. Finally. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remain. The man with the mark on his arm, the foulest bird of all with a mark on his neck. Go home to noble court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home. How long has it been? I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men, bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look! That young lady, is that not Lady Primrose?
Yeah.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhard is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Darling, please, open your eyes. Don't say it's not so. Cry and shame that. Just as his business was starting to take off. Has it, he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the streets like that poor sod. A murder. In Noble Court, of all places. When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What's become of this place since I left? Move! Get out of the way, you slack-jawed fools!
Oi.
We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation. The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the City Watch? I know that man. He was one of Father's truest friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least, he used to be. So he had spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear that tidings are ill. Master Rufus is, So the left wing has been clipped. That was the Azelhard girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess I'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azelhard line ends here. Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose? I know that voice. Fen, hello, hello. From a long time ago.
Yeah.
Do mine eyes see true? Grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose. Simeon. Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and as far as I could from the stuffy old town. So I set on a journey across the realm. Yet, no matter how far I traveled, I cannot escape from the pain of losing you. These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for a stage. I always did have a way with words. I swore I'd never return to this place. Then, one day, I felt an odd yearning. No sooner do I arrive than I'm reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? Thank you for the sub, Fen. Thank you. I'll do a proper greeting once this cutscene's done. There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever. My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. I've not been kind to you. And now you've grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you've no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose. A feeling she'd not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever. She felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He's too kind to me. He always was. Oi! What are you two doing low here about? Looks like I saw a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady. Let's find somewhere we can chat in private. Seeing you again brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry. That was where I would find you and find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. And I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you, to be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so? We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over. To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Oops. Yet time something. Can you forgive me, Primrose? There's nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I, too, have moved on from those days. I found my own reasons to go on. And when the moon waxes full in bright and dark heaven, stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow. Would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? And shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it's only in dreams that we may meet again. And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey. Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself. Knowing that I could not do more for you, it tortures me to this day. If there's any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word. Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. Where to begin? Oop. Let me send Twitch on an ad real quick. Set the pre-rolls turn off. We're a little bit behind, but oh well. We had the cutscene to do. See you in 3. Luna, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I think we're going to spend 3 minutes just waiting about till the ads turn off. But Fen, hello. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. And thank you again for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you too. Hope you feel better. Energy-wise, I'm most of the way back to my long COVID baseline, which, not good, but workable. And then my voice is actually carrying most of the remnants of the cold. How have you been the last 2.5 weeks? Today we, instead of going straight into Octopath, we actually warmed up a little bit with just chatting and then reading some excerpts from various things. Been good. Going to have Lancer session tomorrow. Super excited. Lancer? Is that a tabletop RPG? Okay. I was wholly unfamiliar with it, unfortunately, but the way you said session, that it's like, scheduling session tends to be tabletop. Mecha tabletop RPG. Interesting. Huh. That does make sense, though. Lancer either reminds me of the storytelling trope of a Lancer, or of mechs. I just noticed the RTX off. There is a counterpart to it that I have in my webcam scenes. And so I can be 2.5D. Part VTuber, part flesh tuber. But really, it's just a matter of turning the RTX on and off. Totally ignore the fact that RTX isn't supposed to, supercharge the physics. But, oh well. can you see the RTX on model unit? Respectfully see. Not right now, unfortunately. My physical setup is completely different. When I do so I have 3 monitors, right? And because of the way the mounting works, it's fairly hard for me to get the webcam at a good angle without moving one of the monitors, and so currently my right monitor is directly in front of the webcam. I've accidentally switched to that scene before, like before stream, right? And there's basically nothing. Especially because my game streaming lights tend to be a lot darker than my music streams. There's no, I don't have to worry about lighting, right? And if there was face tracking, I would still have to worry somewhat about lighting. But with the PNG tuber model, it's all voice-based, so there's, I don't have to worry about whether the camera is properly catching the facial features and how they move, which is nice. It's also nice to stream with my monitors where I like them, compared to my my webcam setup, which has my right monitor all the way down as far as it'll go, which is why you'll sometimes see me sort of peek my head out almost around, or like off to the side as if I'm reading the screen around an object, and usually that object is either Aurora or Balbs, because both of them like to sit right here in this corner of the desk. Oh, Twitch is back. Twitch is back. Okay, so let's keep doing travel banter. So, who's this Simeon guy? Well, was he someone really special to you? Tressa, have you ever felt a special kinship to someone? Special kinship? You mean like aside from my family? I guess I never really thought about it. Trading's been my life since before I can remember. I kind of feel a connection with my customers when we make a good deal. Is that the same thing? Let me tell you something, Tressa. When something about a person resonates deep within you, it's the most wonderful feeling. Your heart is freed, your mind is opened, and you realize there's more to the world than you ever knew. But I wouldn't expect you to understand. After all, you are still a little girl. Hey, who are you calling little? More travel banter. Primrose is being harassed. May I be so bold as to pry? Huh? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? 'Tis a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if... You can stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. Yes, quite. I do apologize. Best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. He's sharp until it comes to himself. And then he is... There are very few things more blind than Cyrus when it comes to the matters of the heart concerning him. Which is his whole... That's how his whole trouble started in the first place. That's why he's in the party. Luna, so like, Lancer's set super far in the future. Humanity's destroyed themselves, rebuilt, had a few intergalactic wars and stuff, as the story says. Humanity's future is at a coin's toss. It would be utopia or dystopia. Your Lancer, an elite mech pilot in that universe. Magic didn't exist, but when we accidentally introduced it by creating an eldritch math god, although we don't call it magic, but paracausal events in tech. God, yes, Cyrus is... lols. absolute lol. Yeah. Yep. But when it comes to other people, observant. So, stretch. Okay, I will. Thank you for that, Luna. Okay, other arm. My hands are. Ugh. Okay, shoulders, and then stretch the neck, and then we'll keep going. Ugh. I swear, all of us streamers would absolutely need physical therapy if we didn't have the self-care redeems in various forms. I'd be absolutely starving, absolutely shriveled, dehydrated, and completely muscle-bound. Let's see. So we need to investigate. Oh, hey! There's a little area where the scene between Simeon and Primrose took place, which probably means that this is her former home. Oh. Let's see. We'll just, check in people's pockets here. Oops. I miss the days when House Azelhard watched over this town. That reminds me, Lord Joffrey had a young daughter. I wonder whatever happened to her. Yay! Yoink. Oh! Elemental heavy armor. I wonder if anybody could use that. Oh. Let's give her a decent staff, shall we? Who has the other staff? Oh, I know who has the other staff. I guess she's going to get sort of an iffy staff, but oh well. That already gives her magic attack. Yeah, let's give him the elemental heavy armor. Gideon's dagger. Okay, then give him a spear, give him a knife. Okay. Shall we investigate? Oh. Speaking of investigating. By the way, I don't remember any of this because my last playthrough was literally 2 years ago. Back when I was also sick for 2 weeks over Valentine's Day. I made it 1 whole year without getting sick for 2 weeks over Valentine's Day. Farewell, Joffrey. I'll return. Are my eyes to be believed? My lady, are you Joffrey's? It's been too long, Master Forsyth. Too long indeed. We all knew you'd grow up to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Brings me great joy to know you're well, my Lady Primrose. as it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth. Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. Flatter me overmuch, good sir. I was just paying Joffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well. No. I cannot face father yet. Not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in. I've been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth. Luna, I've only been in a relationship once during Valentine's Day. Fell sick as fuck. Oh no. That is a lot of bad luck to be using all at once. Hopefully there's more Valentine's Days where you're in a relationship and not sick in the future. Forgive me, I had no idea you'd suffered through such dark days. Yes, miss. If you want pets, you have to get in arm's reach. Remember what I always tell you? Come on. Well, Mew was right next to the mic, but now she won't talk. A little bit. Don't want to be on mic today, Mew. Okay, I'll let you go. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose. I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. Luna, yeah, I hope so too. Also, you're a kitty, self-conscious probably. Maybe. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Joffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I'm ready for whatever may come. Very well. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know. I'm back, Anna. I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who's this beauty you've brought with you? Lady Primrose. My, but I never. So beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Joffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Hazelheart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. Yuka, now you have somewhere to sit that's beside me, okay? They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived, working in the shadows just out of sight of Joffrey's watchful eye. They made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot in with these villains. And the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him. He was Joffrey's right hand and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father. Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. Spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I faced numerous threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner, with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Joffrey's grave. There's nothing more I can do for him or for you. And so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Truth, trust me, my lady. Were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say. Faith will be your shield. Mayhap you're right. Mayhap I've only twisted my memories of Joffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor. I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there. I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Oh. Primrose getting harassed even more by her party. I don't know. Grove and Pats aren't they different? Usually, like, Grove is like it takes fingertip action, whereas Pats is like whole hand. Hi, Mew. But thank you for the head pats. At some point, I would actually like to get head pats figured out for this, but I don't think I can until I've got at least either a live 2D or a 3D model. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian, it does not matter if I can or not. Fact is, I must. Oh, you have head patty mode too. Thank you, thank you. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I choose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Asterion. It's not Asterion, Therion. Am I saying Asterion? Let's see. I forgot how to save in this game. Oh, there we go. Okay. And there we go. Can't blame me too much for that one. Oh wait, Bokudoku, welcome back. This is the den of the obsidians. My gratitude, Master Forsyth. Cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady. Nor would I ask you to. Oh, Lady Primrose. You mean to avenge Joffrey's death, do you not? I do. It's been my sole reason for living all of these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long, I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery. Master Forsyth, if your will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Look, I wanted to keep watching you. Aww. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sir, Lady Azelhart comes calling. Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us? On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcoming party of his own. My Lady Hazelheart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. The right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Quest objective, pay a visit to the right-hand man. Let's see. Oh, that's a collapsed staircase. Okay. That's a room. It's empty. Right, the nude statues again. This concerns me just a little bit. Like, this is flammable, right? This carpet feels just a smidge close to the fireplace. Let's see. Steel, right, okay. Just stabby stab. Then Tressa, how does her stuff work again? Okay, so there's collect, trade winds, trade tempest. Oh, trade tempest. This is... Whew. That's a pretty high cost, but this will allow us to discern wind, dark, and light weaknesses on the whole field, which makes it not very hard hitting if a target only has one of those, but it makes it really, really nice for sussing out weaknesses. Let's see, how do I boost? Oh, that's okay, that's how I boost. Collect? Maybe we can just trade tempests. Sussy? Wait, what's sussy again? It looks like the statues in the back at least have dresses on. Possibly a little more skin tight than, and silky. Sussying out. Oh, sussing out. Oh, that one. Sussing out. Okay, there we go. I was very much in the... Wait, what did I say this time? State of mind. I forgot what I said half a minute ago. Oh, speaking of, I think... No, not jobs. Support skills. Wait, evasive maneuvers. Okay, we do have evasive on. Good, 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 good. Let's see, what's down here? Is there anything? No, nothing. Oh, that's probably the mansion's front door. Okay, that statue's definitely sussy, though. Both of those are. And perhaps sussy is also a good word for that front monster there. And Tressa can break here. And then Primrose, I think we will do Peacock Strut. Then Steel, yes. Noxfruit. I don't remember what Noxfruit is. Sounds like something that has to do with sleep, though. God, he hits hard. Holy. Phew. This tends to be what mid to late game Cyrus becomes, is just this, like, AoE monstrosity. Okay, that's there. That's probably there. Just... Oop. Look at me just running into the staircase railing. Let's check what's up here. Big old long room that looks like it needs a lot of dusting. I love how this whole room is... I mean, this is effectively a ballroom, right? Is what we're fighting in. Like, you see the chairs around the outside there? And then the nice open space in the middle. And so it's, like, you have the dancing in the middle. And then when you're tired or you don't have, your partner's off dancing with somebody else, go sit down, take a break, maybe chat. Dance, Peacock Strat. What do I want to do? Stabby is what Therian wants to do. Huh. I wonder what happened there. Let's just do heal runs for... just in case. Cyrus, I don't think, has particularly good defense, even now. Even with fairly upgraded armor. So, oh! There we go. We've sussed out some weaknesses. Which now sounds even more sussy, now that I'm thinking about it, but oh well. Peacock Strat. Then we will do... Will this kill? That look, Bokudoku, that look. Just... Let's see. Oh, did we come the wrong way? We probably did. Yeah, there's probably something in that room. Oh well. Oh, stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you are the one that clipped the left wing. And you are the right. I've waited too long for this. This man is... It cannot be. You really did a number on us, didn't you? Left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. I made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it all up. Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. Unless Crow and our realm will be better off for it. You're a bold one, I'll give you that. Ugh, but it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend. So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor. Honor's well and good, but it doesn't buy you much. Could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Joffrey to those villains. I trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league. It's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Joffrey Hazelheart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Hazelheart, father spoke grandly of peace and order till the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. And he couldn't even save himself. Now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud Hazelheart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth. Traitorous bastard. Lord Joffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. Sully his name no longer. Master Forsyth, enough. Lady Primrose. The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live another moment longer. There's fire in your eyes, girl. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when you faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Hazelheart. See that you meet the same fate as your dear father. Fire? Perhaps fire. We'll see. Let's do a little bit of BP donating. So I'm probably going to have Primrose do, maybe Primrose and Cyrus? No, probably just Primrose. Do analyzing. And then we can have Therian here do some shackling. Let's see. Right, I was going to analyze. There we go. 53k HP. That's not too bad. I think Seora had, the Starseer had like 179,000? And was nearly one-shotting our whole party sometimes. Which, pain. Okay, so no dark weakness. Yeah, the last stream was, Hoi. We'll just keep on shackling him. This will eventually build up into a 9-turn shackle. That's a lot of HP for the optional boss. Yeah, it really is. But don't they usually tend to be the ones that just have astronomical amounts of HP? Like, it's not terribly surprising. It's one of those, you know... this makes sense. Sorts of situations. We'll just do another analyze here, and then... It wounds. So I don't think he really has a chance of killing us, unless he's got some serious tricks up his sleeve. So you've got the physical attack down. I can blast him with this fairly frequently. Let's share SP with Cyrus just to bring him up to max, and then next turn we can take Therian and hit 2 weak points. There we go. And I don't think anybody has sword, but yeah, I can't collect just yet. I'll donate BP2. Let's do Therian. I think we'll get a full BP attack out of everyone, but... Oh, what was that? Physical attack down. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so we'll do... Peacock Strut. Let's heal. I think Therian and Cyrus will be able to... Stab, to break his defense here. What happens if I do this? Oh, so I'm going to do this. And what that's allowed me to do is we'll go here, we'll Shooting Star, and then we'll have 2 full turns to do whatever we want. Yep, there's the break. And we'll use Tressa to... Oops, that's collect. Just refill his BP. Now Cyrus has 5 BP again. And Therian can just use Steel SP. Yeah, Steel SP. And he gets all his SP back, so he can share with Cyrus more if he needs to. I'm actually not sure what I want to do with... Because I was Bewildering Gracing earlier, but we really don't need... the Bewildering Grace anymore. And in fact, it might be trouble if we get any more. Let's just do Firestorm. She hits... not too hard, not too bad. Luna, I had to put away groceries and kept hearing Cockstrut. So my brain initially went, what are the Zoomers up to now? And then I realized it was Octavia saying, and I was like, what's going on? By the way, I'm fairly sure you don't have to censor yourself there. Probably. Although, never mind. I just realized. So the 7 words, naughty words you can't say on TV by George Carlin. We were talking about that one night, and I think Vivian allowed some of that through, but I think we put the standard filter back in at the end of the day. So, trade wins. Wait, nope. Collect time. Yoink that money. Tressa is a merchant who steals from our enemies. And also dead bodies, probably. Shooting Star. and more. So let's steal. Inspiriting Plum Basket. That's handy. Your stream isn't 18 plus, so I think I should? Isk? That's a... I wonder how I mark the stream 18 plus. Oh. Anyway. What do we want to do here? Do we just want to go more of that? Oh, and there he goes. The right arm was very, very easy. I'm kind of wondering, yeah, how to mark a stream 18 plus. Because I know I have friends that do. But also I don't know what that does for all sorts of things, right? Discoverability and also ads and all of that. God, I wish I could just sit there and listen to the victory screen music forever. Hopefully you liked that fire, Vicky. Fire, fire, and more fire. And then there was one. There was no warrior noble cold more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose. Simeon. Primrose, fancy meeting you here. What brings you to this terrible place? But of course, about that you see. Something I simply had to tell you. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather? The mark. The crow. Why? Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the obsidians, the crow atop the roost. Oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me. That can't be. Bravo. Bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. A virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years. Only to find out it was her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy. It moves me to the depths of my soul. And evidently causes Aurora to have half a hairball. I'm sorry, I can't live up to that one. I'm going to let him keep that one. Fare thee well, my poor, poor love. He is so happy, isn't he? Definitely Lady Primrose. I'm letting him have that one too. Hmm? Simeon? Yes? What do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please. As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Thank you. Can't gasp. Yeah. Yep. There are some things in Octopath that I can see coming. That was not one of them. But it does make sense. In hindsight, it absolutely makes sense. And it's we'll see. In the last chapter, in chapter 4, it will make more sense. Bokudoku douchite. Yeah. He's definitely one of the most punchable faces in whatever this land is called. It's not Eorzea. Eorzea is F14. Primrose, was it all a dream? No, that nightmare was all too real. Thank the heavens. You've come back to us at last. Darling, come here. Come quickly. Lady Primrose, I fear we'd lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear. That was an odd giggle for fearing losing Lady Primrose, but we'll let that be. Oh, but the heavens can be merciful. Master Forsyth, I slept for 3 days and 3 nights. I see. Terrible man. That Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say. Then I know where I must go. That I could join you there, but I'm not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek. Thank you, Master Forsyth. You can be certain of that. You know, it's interesting. In Japanese, she talks a little bit more formally, a little bit more properly enunciated than your average Japanese person. And considering like, she's at least the daughter of a landowning noble-ish. I'm kind of surprised that she doesn't have. I'm kind of surprised the way she talks. Rain, hello, hello. Thank you for the sippies and thank you for this Twitch. And sippies are done. Now we just gotta stretch. Other side. Hi, Tabby. Hi, Boku. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little away from the mic right now. Stretching. Okay. Stretch the hands. And so, Primrose left home once more. Her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet, knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everholt, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Tressa spotted however much money left by an unfortunate soul. So either she's yoinking, like, gold that people have dropped, or yoinking gold that people don't need anymore. Arara. Or would you prefer arara? But unfortunately, I need to take some aspirin real quick because my vision is starting to develop a scintillating scotoma. Oh. Oh, and thank you for the head pat. Oh, wait, no, that's head pats for Rain. And scintillating scotoma means that I'm in the midst of a migraine. The pain won't come just yet, but it is a warning sign that it's going to be pain is in my future. That said, I'll probably stream another. Give it at least another hour or two, maybe. I don't feel physically tired. I don't think the migraine is particularly worsened by streaming. For me, it ends up being a distraction, a nice distraction. I do need to go boost my Fetty post. And that's the wrong window. Where is my Fetty post? Is that the one? There it is. So we'll boost that. And then I think we need to do an ad break real quick. Sorry for the sound cutting in and out. I cannot get Octopath to properly send sound when it's all tabbed. Twitch, anybody that's not subbed, I'll see you in 3 minutes. We probably won't do anything important. We'll just be sitting here chatting. And of course, subs, get rid of that. If you are on YouTube, click the little likey button and the and sub if you'd like. Basically just tells YouTube, hey, this stream isn't utter shite. I don't hate it. Please put it in front of other people. Rain, what's the RTX off for? So RTX on is my music streams. Because is not webcam. Yeah, it's the resolution here that I'm a little pixelated. It's the things aren't quite. It's still you know, a fair approximation of me. But you know, when we turn it on, the resolution gets really, really high, and the physics for some reason seem to turn on. So yeah, obviously the finger tracking on the RTX on model is much, much, much better. Of course, I can't do violin with this model because it does not do hand tracking very well. She had a super, super advanced model that uses ray tracing encoded to create an almost real-looking model. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, it's my music streams will have the RTX on button in the same position. It's something I added in the last 3 weeks while I was sick. It's I don't remember who I might have been talking to Vivian at some point, and like I don't remember which one of us brought it up, but I think I was like, "Oh, you know what? I haven't changed anything about stream lately. Um, let's get this figured out, cut it out, you know, figure out where it wants to be." The positioning's still a little awkward, but I got the transparencies working, and you know, everything is good. So yeah, well, most everything is good. I do have a blind spot at about about 10 to 15 degrees right of my vision center with a scintillating scotoma, which is unfortunately, so scintillating scotomas, they're part of migraines effectively. For me, it sort of becomes a precursor to the pain, right? Let me tab back in. Oh wait, I have to do the ads. I was talking about ads, but not doing ads. So the way it works is you get this line of shimmering rainbow, and for me, it tends to be in the shape of star fortresses. Like we're talking like Vauban and his the French star forts. Yeah, it's really cool. So some people have it in the shape of like a C. So like, you know, that's why I say star fortress. It's a sort of this zigzag, where it's zigzagging perpendicular to its travel direction, and so I'll get a C, almost, you know, 3/4 of a star fort, right? A star fortress. But the problem is, in the middle of that, my vision is actually blind. It sort of feels like somebody just put a fairly opaque tan filter, just plopped it right in the middle of that. And some people have it as a line where the blind spot sort of cascades down a little bit, just straight down, so you can sort of get a block. You know, it just depends. Actually, Wiki has a really good article on scintillating scotomas. And a lot of people, they call them auras. I think scintillating scotoma, I don't know if it might not be the medical term. I think it's just more of a technical term for it. And by the point you're having a scintillating scotoma, you are already experiencing the migraine. But for me, the pain, usually it comes in the form of like neck and headache, right? Or neck pain and headaches. And that usually doesn't start until the scintillating scotoma is fading. So nice of the scintillating scotoma to warn me. That's why I took the aspirin. But also I have a blind spot in my vision, which is really annoying. What shall we do? Twitch, not Twitch, non-sub to Twitch. We'll be back in about 40 seconds here. So let's rest here. And then maybe we'll do chapter 4 of Primrose, I think. Because we have the levels for it. We don't have to go around going chapter 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. I think we'll just be able to just go straight to the conclusion of her tale. And then we can go around and attend to Tressa and Cyrus and Therian's later chapters. And then after that, we'll be swapping to the other 4 characters with all the subclasses and the, or subjobs or secondary jobs. I'll just call them subclasses. All unlocked and everything. We'll probably have, we'll have Starseer, right? Which we didn't have at the beginning, and then they'll be level 1 with Starseer. And we can do all 4 of those characters. So, I think I'm going to just, wait, I've looked in all your pockets. Okay. Oh, we did. Therian's chapter 2 was here, wasn't it? Right. And there was the researcher that had kind of gone a little mad. All right, so everyone is back. Let's see. I have half a mind to clip the reading that we did this earlier today. It's like I'm really not sure what to clip from these streams. It doesn't feel like there's anything, like I don't particularly see anything noteworthy about certain bits of the stream, but other people might. Okay, good. Where are we headed? Oops. World map, right. So, out of the last towns that we've gotten, Everhold is here. Nova's emotes are so cute. It's the pop emotes. Also, Fen, who was here, Fenelwith, who was here earlier, has a really good pop emote. Yeah. Actually, let me do a little shout out two little shout outs real quick here. Is it a shout out? Fenelwith? Does that work? Fen, what's your channel? WHYTH. There we go. Fenelwith. There we go. And also Nova is shout out. Nova Otari. Oh, 2 minutes between shoutouts. Okay, well, I'll try to remember. Ophelia is okay. Yeah, Primrose, chapter 4. What's that? Level 45. We are fairly over-leveled for this. But Otari? It's not a family name that I've heard before. It really depends on how it's written, right? If it's Japanese. Otari. So O is probably large. Tari is like it might be 3 characters. Oh wait, I remember is the scientific name for seals. Oh, Otari. Oh, interesting. The Otari Day? Oh, the Otari Day. Interesting. Okay, so that's where her name comes from. So it's not the rather popular ENVTuber thing of like name Japanese surname of some sort that is also a play on words. Oh, fun. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a cozy time here. Just finished Primrose's chapter 3. And I think we're going to do her chapter 4. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have emotes just yet, but it does mean that you don't have to go to ad breaks. And we have at least 3 minutes of those every hour, so. Oh, I recognize that PFP. Hello, hello. I can't at the moment bring up the name that goes with it, but I do recognize the face. Ara for Farn? Farn? Ara. That's right. I had business here. Oh well. They're a little different each time. Like a nice mug of coffee. Lucy Luna, right. Yeah. The funny part I remembered, just not the username. I am absolutely horrid with names. The story so far. In her hometown of Nobucourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There, she was also reunited with her childhood friend, Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was the gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasped in Primrose's fingers as she fell, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes. The man who had brought death to her father and ruined her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine. But it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. So this is the stage for the final act. Oh, little crow on top. Good crows, bad people. I fear I won't be happy. It won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. Travel banter. Make for the Everhold Amphitheater. Well, this is quite the mystery. What is it, Professor? I'm puzzled as to why there's a theater here of all places. They took it upon themselves to refurbish an old castle, but I just can't fathom why. All this time and effort. Does it matter? At this point, I don't think we should be surprised by anything they do. If you say so. In any case, we are in enemy territory now. We must proceed with caution. Certainly. Don't you fret about that, Professor. Primrose is harassed by her party. Take 2. How are you holding up? I'm fine. I can handle him. If you say so. That man's not just wicked. He's cunning, too. There's no telling what tricks he'll try to pull. Better be ready for anything. Thanks for the advice. I'll watch out. What? It just occurred to me. I never thought that having companions would actually give me courage. Courage is all well and good, but So is vigilance. Don't let your guard down. I don't intend to. I look forward to seeing what you can do as well. I'll be sure to give you a show. That line is also slightly suggestive. Anyway, things things Tavi did not notice in playthroughs 1 or 2. But that does, so before we came here, and when we did, what's today's, Scrutinize, right? Everybody here was actor or actress's role. And then a thing. So this actress's role, a young woman suffering from an incurable disease who has been told she does not have long to live. Her only hope is a legendary elixir of yore, in search of which her lover has set forth into the mountains. Though she can but wait for him to return. The gods only know when he will. I see. Just every time, Cyrus. I see. And then we just do all, like, the whole town's worth of what do you call it? Scrutinize. And it's just every time. I see. I see. By the way, how's your evening going so far, Fallen? Or shall I call you Lucia? Or Luna? I thought there are quite a few Lunas. That could get confusing. Silly. Silly Cyrus. Actress's role. A mysterious woman endowed with incredible powers, who has come to our world from a realm of magic. While she lives a quiet life with a shopkeeper in town, she strives to find a way to return to her home. Interesting. I didn't realize this was, like, the setting here was so fantastical. There's the weapon shop. There's really not much here, is there? Oh, that... Okay. That is definitely going on Therian. Pardon me. There we go. And... no, Soul Knife is good for Primrose. Silent Cape. No, we already have these. Enlightening Bracelet. Let me fondle your head with pats. I'm still not quite sure how that works, but thank you for the head pats. Fallen, any of them are fine? And just to note the C. Lucia. Okay, the C and Lucia. Okay. As more like SH in my case. Have you on a second monitor while I play FF14? Ooh. So what sort of stuff are you doing in 14? The dailies or a raid of some sort? Or quests? Is there anything we need to sell? No, let's not sell anything. Just ruse. Oh, the daily roulettes. Just doing another irregular tombstone thing. Ah. So for anybody who hasn't played FF14, the tombstones are things you can get for certain daily random dungeons, basically. It's a system that allows you to help people that are doing any of the dungeons that you've ever done, which helps keep it so that the newer players still have plenty of people to do dungeons with. But in FF14, you're always brought down to the strength and level of a dungeon. Like there's a certain cap for it that's in a fairly close range. So the dungeons don't get too easy. They do get easier, but not too easy. Okay, do we have... Is that Grandma... That Grandma is ours. Tenebrae opere? Lucia. Might need a few reminders, but I'll try to remember. Remembering people's names in stream has been not too hard, surprisingly. And sorry if I'm slipping in and out of various accents. There's a lot that I use in Octopath. So we voice everything. So like but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly, fortune smiles upon me this night. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way. I own this theater. I come from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambiance. Needless to say, I also bend the production we're putting on today. It's the tale of a young noblewoman's life. Not a particularly original topic, to be sure, but nevertheless, I did write it for you, Primrose. How touching. I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. How for you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem you to have fortune on your side. Perhaps I do. But I think you will be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Such strong words. I ask you, my dear Primrose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my dearest respect, Primrose. Truly, you do. It is not an easy road you have chosen, is it? I've only walked the path I had to walk. Oh, now, is that so? But enough prologue. Let the show begin. Smarmy fucker. I do not care if accents are mixed. Happy you're reading it and making it fun. Glad to hear it. Figure it gives me some practice, and it gives me, gives people that are just listening to this on audio a chance to actually make sense of things as well. And it's fun. Well, it's fun when my voice isn't in the state that it is. Well, it's fun now. It's more fun when I have proper control of my voice. Oh, hark unto the tale of a girl, pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life, knew such misery as no other ever would. Flashbang.
Oh.
Lord Joffrey, our dear, our daughter, our precious girl.
よかった。
She is healthy and whole. She has your look about her, and, my lord, and a cry as strong as your cry in battle. Sorry, the migraine is making things a little hard to read. A little harder to read than they were. This is good. She will need to be strong indeed. The future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
もう
You have much of a newborn. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cries so. We'll raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion.
ええ
She will.
そうだな。
When she is a woman grown, we'll fashion for her the finest suit of armor,
あらあら
and the finest gowns as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as the battlefield, after all.
まあ
Look, she smiled. Even in her smile, she takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day. Dahlia Hazelheart. This may be the only time that we really get to see her. What am I doing? I cannot let myself be distracted by this mockery. Actually, let me change something real quick. I am going to change to in-ear monitors so that I don't have pressure on my head here. Normally it's totally fine. This headset is. Let's just say that I've gamed for 2-digit. What do you call it? 2-digit hours per day. 10 plus, and not had any issues. But with the migraine, it is a little bit. Oof. So let's see. That has to be there. I think I have to. Let's see. I have to do this. Then. Oh, that's a little bit of a relief. The sound quality isn't going to be nearly as good as having the over-the-ear nice surround sound earbuds, not earbuds, headphones. Especially since I can change the EQ on it. And getting it on is a pain in the butt. Come on, IMEs. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. And left ear. I know music streamers that can get these on fairly quickly. I need to ask them what their trick is. Okay, so do this, and I need to change. No, I need to add. Okay, let's see. I need to. I'm going to take the game audio down in OBS, just so I don't blast everybody's ears, as I have done some time when I was starting streams. Let me get. Is that? No, that's the mixer. Then Octopath. No, the whole thing needs to be out of output output device. Why is that not working? Okay, different plan. Did that do it? Oh wait, there. Okay, that should be working. Let me bring Octopath down real quick. I think I can save around here somewhere. Oh, I guess I just have to go out over hold. Oh, there we go. There's the audio. Okay, so the audio is hearable on my side. So I need to... Butterflies, you broke your code? What are you coding? This is good though. Even though you're sick. Right, it's good though. Even though you're sick. There we go. And I need to change this to. Properties. No. Advanced audio. No. It's not filters. Game capture. Let me... Okay, this is going to be a little sudden. Sorry if it's loud. No, not working. Okay. Oh, it is working. Okay. Let me bring... Is that all right? Volume-wise? Oh, wait. No, that's definitely not a little too loud. Okay. I think we can work with this. Davia's voice is so nice. Thank you, Luna. So sexy. There we go. Okay. Oh, I still have control of it here, which is... Okay, that's good. We were just about to... Okay, so... Right, we just did... the prologue here. So, after we get this chest here, there's going to be something fairly interesting that I can show... Oh, banter. Oh, Tressa this time. I swear. Who does this simian oaf think he is? Playing with somebody's heart like that. Well, I wouldn't let him get away with it. You have my full support, Primrose. Oh, I won't let him get away with it. I appreciate it, but listen, listen, Tressa. I'm sure you'll find the right man someday. So please, don't give up. What? Wait, I wasn't... After all, not only are you pretty, but you've got a personality to match. Why, if I were a man, I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Hey, I was being serious. Sorry. I couldn't resist.
おや
Welcome to the theater, pride of Everhold. Can I show you to your seat? It's the usher. That too is Yuri. You know what? Yes, yes. Yuri and my Octopath? Yes. More likely than you think. Yes, miss. You can sit right up here if you'd like pets. And if we examine him, let's see his scrutinize.
ほうほう
Theater etiquette part 2. Please refrain from excessive consumption of food and beverages in the theater. Patrons who fail to maintain appropriate standards of tidiness will be, when eating, will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. There we go.
なる
Cyrus, I see. Nice. I would like pets. Wait, pets. Do I have pets? Wait, I can't do pets without cutting the audio. Nice.
ほう
Theater etiquette part 3. Please refrain from engaging other patrons in combat that adversely affects the enjoyment of others. So combat that doesn't adversely affect the enjoyment of others is totally okay. Patrons who whose fisticuffs obstruct the view of those around them will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. So again, if you don't, if you don't get in the way of other people, totally fine. Fisticuffs, but by all means. Combat, hey, do what you need to. It's okay, I pat you instead. Thank you. Have your fights in the back row. Effectively, yes. And quietly. Oh, wait. There was another item there. Oh, I turned the thing off. There we go. Healing grapes? Our healing grape bunch. Also remember that you totally can change the, anybody here with enough channel points can change the subclass of any of these 4 characters, so... And it stays that way until it's changed again by somebody else. Oops. Let's see. What are we looking at? Nope. No hidden room there. That's cordoned off. Ethereal dancer garb. Command, there we go. Ethereal dancer garb. Evasion, interesting. So this is elemental attack. Is she evasion? She is not. We could give the dancer garb to... Wait a minute. 140... Yeah, this fits. Femboy Therian in dancer garb. Evading all of the attacks elegantly. More treasure. What's down here? Uh-oh. Can't get down there.
おでんでしょ出番
Right, the combat the music has changed since the last time we heard it. Yeah, let's just have Primrose use the various elements, while Tressa donate BP to Cyrus. Oh, we've actually heard this one. This version of the combat theme. Ooh, the EQing is rough on these. I know people that use these just for like everything. And, a lot of high end that I wish I could cut, but it's probably important if I when I use these for music. It really allows the sound to cut through. Actually, I wonder what we can steal here. Dang, failed the steal. Tressa is stunned. Okay. Let's try to steal again. Oh, unconscious, that's what it is. We'll just do a triple boosted. Kaboom. This is why Cyrus is an elemental powerhouse. If that was ever at all in question. Let's see, can we go down here? No. That's that. This is a staircase up here. That is a lot of money. Holy cow. Should it be possible to run an EQ and software to balance your monitors better? Oh, that would actually be really nice. Haru, would you happen to have time later today to point me in the right direction for those? Not entirely sure how to do it with Windows, though, to be honest. That's fair. It's definitely something to look into, yeah. Like, I know how to EQ in audio editing software, but... And my headphones have software that's that comes with them that I can use to EQ, but using my sound interface... You have to look into it. I do have to go to bed soon, though. No worries, no worries. See, even just the knowledge that I can do it is really useful. Nice. Alright. Maybe 3 p.m. here, but I'm fixing my sleep schedule. Oh. What's happened to your sleep schedule? Wait, can I steal something? Okay, what do they have? Bottle of poison dust. Interesting. I am going to just donate EB to Cyrus. Oops. I'll just steal some of these. Sorry, that beep boop was on my end. Just the shutting down the headphones or headset. You stayed up until 0900 on Monday? Oh yeah, that's not much time to fix it. Tried to drag it backwards, but no lock, so went skipping a sleep over 3 days? Yeah. That method tends to be easier for me, although the last, I think, week, I've actually, for one of the first times I remember, really managed to ratchet back my sleep schedule instead of having to just, like, shove it forward multiple days in a row. That's successful for you, Haru. It's no fun having your sleep schedule be where you don't want it to. Want it to be. There we go. How do you need to be up in like 19 hours? So we're good now? Let's do a little save. And then what's this? Nothing there. This is blocked off. Instead of statues, they have big old suits of armor. Oh, this is what they're hiding.
出番
I know. It's just occurred to me that I could just not have the earbud in on the side that my headache is. This and other amazing inventions on this stream with Tavi. Fire. Yeah, let's just do fire.
火炎を焼き尽くせ
Let's see. Tressa, Tressa, Tressa.
よろしくね
Is that a dino nuggie? Yes. For good luck? Is it okay? Do I still get the luck if I eat it?
やる災いを払え
Then it's double luck? Okay. Because inside you, that's fair, and nobody can take it. Let us do a double boosted. Not collect. Heal. And then we can do a triple boosted.
マレフィックよ
Ooh.
大した強さ
It's probably the hat that does it. The hat causes power. Oh, wait. Chest. Unseen saber. That sounds like a sword, but I don't know if anybody actually uses swords in our party. Oh. Forbidden blade. Wait a minute. Unseen saber is here. Occasionally confuses. Plus evasion. Oh, that's E. High attack power, high speed, but occasionally increases the target's physical attack. I might just go with this. Head pets. Thank you. Head pets. Wait, okay, that room is empty, right? There's nothing in that room. And then I think there's nothing. Oh, there was something there, and then up here we go. Anything here? No. And off we go. Well, not off, onward. Oh, poor things. They're getting absolutely wrecked. I wonder if I can just... Well, yeah, she goes first for that, so... Can I steal some money? Oh. No money for Tressa. She's probably sad. Peacock Stride.
クジャクの舞
Let's see. Let us try to steal. What poison dust. Again, I don't remember what that does. I think it has something to do with Apothecary. It might have to do with, I forgot the Apothecary's name. His class skill. So he can mix, I think it's concoct, where he makes things on the fly. And kaboom! 18k damage. Gods. See, this is why I'm going, okay, once we get all the chapter 4s cleaned up, the 4 other characters get to do their own thing. And we get to go through it through their eyes. Because, Cyrus is a menace. I mean, like, he will absolutely have half a town attracted to him. But also, he's menace in other ways. Sorry, he'll have half the town attracted to him, and he won't know it at all. You'll wonder what's going on. Then I think Cyrus's spell will break, and the next turn we can kill. Just heal here. And we'll give Cyrus a little bit of BP next turn, and then Peacock Strut. Go. Heal. We don't need a heal, so let us... Actually, I wonder if we can... Yoink my... Oh, that's really not much money. Okay, I guess we'll... Is there... Look at this one. Yeah, we did. Okay. This does actually have a loop. I'm sorry if there's keyboard noises. Unfortunately, quite sure how to get down there. Interesting. Item here. Ooh, Ice Bird. Weak to wind, light, or dark? No. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try to wind, light, or dark. And sorry about the keyboard clacking. It's not the quietest keyboard in the world, even though it's not a tactile, or not even though it's not a super clicky. I forgot what they were called. Linear, tactile, and... What's the third super loud one? Or, well, not super loud, super clicky. Are they just called clicky switches? Try fire, see if that's a weakness. It is. Let's see. Can we steal? Let's try steal. Give a certain member of our party some BP to work with. And then... we'll steal from another... more ice soul stones. They're called banging coin switches to me. And if the stream's mic is attached to the same interface as the... If the stream mic is attached to the same surface as the microphone. Oh yeah, gods no. Gods no. You get bonus thuds when there are clicks and clacks. Yeah, it's like the keyboard's on the desk. The mic stand sits on the floor. So there's some direct physical contact through that whole chain. But then the mic has a suspension. So right, we'll go in full boost here.
この程度では
And yeah, that's definitely had some friends on voice comms have that sort of. I mean, I suppose people with laptops can't help it, right? Oh, we're going right. What did I even pick up? I don't know. Wait, did I save properly? Father, look at me. Oh, look at me. Something like that. Oh, and then back to her actual memory. Father, look at me. Does a little spinny. Twirl. What? How did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? Been practicing for you, Father.
そうか。
Is that so?
おや。
You scraped your knees. Show me. I've been practicing long and hard, as I can see. Primrose, forgive me.
お父様
For what, Father?
すまない。
I've been too hard on you, my daughter. Burdened you overmuch with my expectations. Do not worry for me, Father. I am strong. I'll do anything for the glory of House Hazelheart. This is what I believe in, my reason for being. You're a strong girl, Primrose. Do your family proud. But someday, you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness.
振り室せ。
We'll always love you, Primrose. Father. Enough of this. I must keep going. Alright, I put some links in mod chat and Discord. One that looks like a good simple open source option. A couple others in case there's that's a no-go. And one option which is extremely versatile, but as a result is not trivial to learn to use. But it's good to know about anyway. Thank you. Really wish I could do it just like the Windows mixer. Just pop up an EQ. Right, we can scrutinize and we can also steal. Usher, age 55. Theater etiquette part 4. Please be careful not to lose your way within theater. Patrons who wander onto the stage accidentally or intentionally will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers.
なるほど。
All in all, it seems they are, they like to expel people. So let's just steal everything this usher has and move on to the next usher. Usher, age 57. Theater etiquette, part 5. Please remember all the guidelines for theater etiquette. Patrons who fail to adhere to these simple rules will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers.
なるほど。
Let's see what you have in your pockets. Wonder what, oh, interesting. Oh, Usher's skill, mental degradation. Interesting. They are fairly strong, aren't they? Grandma is 7. out of 10. So I wonder, are these all 7 out of 10? Steel defenses, mental degradation. Darn neck. No, that's not an exit. Let's see. That's somebody's bedroom. Degradation. Evidently, that usher back there has mental degradation for his ability. Did we miss some stairs? No, we didn't. Interesting. Let's see. Do we... Just, actually, I wonder if we can one-turn kill. Boku Doku taking notes. Can Cyrus one-shot kill? No, he cannot. Ice Bomb? Bomb BOMB, not BALM, unfortunately. Can we steal? We probably can. And what shall we have Primrose do? Peacock Strut. That'll go on Cyrus, and then we can give him some more DP. And we can do Firestorm here. There we go. 2 turn kill. Not so bad. Right, that's somebody's bedroom. And I guess we'll save here and see what comes next. Is this the final fight? Shannon. Father, no. Oh, okay. Not the final fight, maybe. Did I have to die? Why did you leave me? Oh, woe is me. However, I had to go on without you. I've only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets. Thought you might say something like that, making this delightfully easy. Father. Slice. You took my father from me. And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father. Little lady, why do you cry so? No matter how dark the nights, look to the stars and carry hope in your heart. Who are you? I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. It all ends tonight. looks like we have one last segment of this dungeon before we get to punch a very, very punchable face. But we need to do ads real quick. See you in 3. Won't do anything important in the meantime. Also, if let's see. If you'd like to join us for geekery throughout the week, there's the Discord. Boku redeemed the sip. Thank you, thank you. Make some fine pee for us. I don't know about fine, but it will eventually. In fact, I've already gone through one container of water, so get the spare out here. What you drinking? Just some water. Wish I had something like Gatorade to drink at the moment with the migraine, but for the most part, I tend not to be able to spend on drinks, so. Oh. The finest taffy pea. That's not a thought I think about very much. Let's see, what was I thinking? Right, that's the other thing I do is maybe hopefully a little bit more. 1 small dose of aspirin. I can't add too much more, unfortunately, but I can at least have a little bit more. Ugh, this is... Oy, oy, oy. This migraine is not happy with me. Not happy at all. I'm also going to get a little bit of a lozenge. Is this a lozenge? It is a lozenge. Luna, I stepped away from breakfast and returned to this in chat. I have no idea what happened. Oh, there's the sip redeem. The first day, I unwisely didn't have a cooldown on the sip redeem. And between Boku and Holly, I think they redeemed something like 10 sips in a matter of 15 seconds. So yeah, that was a thing. Didn't have to pee after that. And welcome back, Twitch. As a note, I do have it so that subs don't see the ads. It's the only thing I can really do that can lessen the ads. Wish I could do more, but unfortunately, Twitch, what do you call it? Threatens me with pre-roll ads if I do not do at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. So we do 3 minutes of ads an hour. All right, so we can go back to this. Also, welcome back, Luna. Pardon. Okay, so we're here. We're going this way. God, it's all of these horribly spacious rooms and absolutely nothing in them. Interested just picking up money from around the mansion. Like thousands and thousands of leaves. Is that what these are? They're not Maka. Maka is Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
私の番
To Cyrus.
よろしくね
Thank you, Rainbow. Oh,
どこになかなか考
what is my greatest? Oy. Do Starseer this turn and then do a boosted Starseer next turn. And hopefully that will be enough to take them out next turn.
行くわよ
Next one, that'll bring the one in the front, and then we can maybe steal, collect. She calls it collect money from unsuspecting mobs.
えどう
And then a triple boosted shooting star. And there we go.
この程度では不合
Oh, another. Okay. Nothing in that room. Oh, this does lead somewhere. Gosh, this place is absolutely a maze. Let's see. Oh. So we've actually gone in a loop. That was fairly surprising. I don't know if too many other dungeons have a loop in them at all. Oh, not summon the elderly woman. Oh, that's our trump card.
火炎よ
Summoning the elderly, like this whole run, has been our trump card. From the moment we picked up Primrose, there was the old man in that first town. That was literally our strongest fight. Weakness? Nope, weakness. Weakness?
マレフィックよ苦手
Well, broke the back line, but the front line still. Does this work? No. Therian's magic attack is woefully low. Augmented multi-freeze. Interesting. Oh, Cyrus is getting actually beat up. Let's actually heal real quick.
傷を癒
I
す
don't
ため
need Cyrus just dying right before the main boss. Starseed.
マレフィックよ
Let's see if this. It does kill. Okay,
授業
good. Moku, your sister says hi. Hello back. Sorry, I can't do music streams yet. I'm working on it. This is the last chest before we save. What else do we need? Any? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. Holy cow. Inspiriting plum. Go. Oh, wait a minute. Also another inspiriting plum on Primrose, and then save. All right, let's do this. Get to punch Simeon. Simeon. Would you be so kind as to not interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Perhaps you'd care to watch it with me. I saved the best seat in the house for you.
いいえ
Now stand. You know what I've come to do.
やれやれ
No, no, let's not rush things. I invited you for a reason.
なんですって
Invited me. You tried to kill me. I took care to stab you in just the right place that you could have lived or died. It's the uncertainty that makes for true drama, you see. If you died, the play would have ended. But if you had lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now you have dutifully taken the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain just yet, Must you look at me with such a face? Are you too not an artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling, condensed into a few brief yet sumptuous hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. Surely you can see this, yes? Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain, nigh beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness.
そうだ
I'll tell you the one joy, the only joy I've found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. Sweet fantasies that people imagine their existence to be inevitably cracking. They crack and then shatter to pieces. I savor the tragedy of every downfall because, it is delicious. At one moment, that glorious instant when I see a man or woman lose, hope, that is the only time I truly feel alive. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father is for you. It was a beautiful, fleeting thing. It is all the more beautiful to see it all come apart. Thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me so. Come, you get your hand free for you fly. I'm fine, but either way. You lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. You clipped the left of my wings, and then the right. But now you stand before me, your true foe. But do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now? Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you? To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge? Father is gone. I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
お父様
Father.
Primrose,
Primrose,
もう一度踊ってくれないか。
will you dance for me once more?
目に焼き付けておきたいな。
I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
はいお父
Yes,
様
Father.
強くなっ
She
て
will
もらわ
need to
ね
be
ば。
strong indeed,
この子は
for the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
いいか。
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. It's a shame, Primrose. You are always my favorite.
最後に踊ったのは
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
本当はあった
I
かい
know that deep down, you have a good heart.
己を信じ
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
父親と同
I
じ場所に
will send you to your father's side.
あと二人ね
How to remain.
プリムロゼ様
Lady Primrose,
何を信じるのですか
do you believe in?
強くなる
She will be strong.
強さ
We
と
will
優
raise
しさ
her
の
to
あ
be
る
a
子
fine
に育つとい
lady,
い。
strong, kind, and just.
父親も死に際に
And it reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
あの男の息
This man,
止める
this man should not live a moment longer.
君はずっ
Oh,
と探してい
so
た
sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here.
こ
And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
の君の悲
Oh, the
劇
tragedy
見せてもらっ
moves me to the depths of my soul. Insert cat's music. And Simeon cackling. Oh wait, I have to press forward.
だが
But someday, you must find a cause of your own.
お前自
A
身を
cause that will bring you happiness.
愛しているよ。
I will always love you, Primrose.
ために
What's all this been for?
お父様はきっと
No. Father would understand.
これで
And this
最後
will be the end of it.
この探検をあなたの
Plunge
胸に
this
突き立て
dagger
る
to your breast.
それ
It will all
で全て終わる
over.
終わらせる
Finish this. Yes. Yes. Just perfect.
いい表情するじゃないか
Depths of emotion that
とても
burn in those eyes.
やはり
This is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago.
君の悲劇
A
を
woman truly
完成
worthy
させよ
of my genius.
うさあ
Come to me, Primrose.
振り向ろ
Let
うぜ
me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
本番ねさあどうする
Let's see. Meow, is that a kitty? Puffy cat. Yep. That's Mew. If you ever hear a cat, it's Mew. Love how you read the game. Thank you. It's a little disappointing to me that the smarmy, like, punchable characters are the ones that I seem to be able to do the best. A part of it is vocal range, but hey, I can make them smarmy and even more punchable. Boku is Japanese your first language? It is. Japanese first, and then I think I started learning English when I was 6. I was basically fluent in both by the time I hit 7. And so it's because of the age. I was basically able to have both of my languages be native languages. I don't need to think of grammar or really. Like if I lose words, I'll think, but I don't have that awkward. You learned a language via your first language, and so you have to translate a sentence from your first language into your second sort of awkwardness, which is nice. Oh, cool. Your English is so good. I just assumed you learned Japanese later. Nope, I learned English later. Also, while we're on the final battle of Primrose, this is my favorite track in the whole game. We've listened to a lot of tracks, right? We've listened to 3 battle tracks. There are the boss themes, the special boss theme with Steora, and the various town themes, and the various field themes, and the 8 character themes. Of which Primrose is, of course, gorgeous, but all 8 are just wonderful. But this piece, you'll see it with Primrose, and you'll see it with one other character that I definitely remember. This moment, where a character stands up and says no. Even if it's a lone voice, no. I will stand, I will fight. And that's my conviction. That said, Primrose is definitely not alone. She has quite the entourage with her. And I have, unfortunately, have to dip. Don't think I'll be here for end of stream. Oh. Yeah, I think end of stream is maybe 10 minutes away, depending on what your schedule is like. But might just have to catch up with how the stream goes after by looking at the video. What can we do here? right, we can do this. I forgot we can overshare our SP.
踊ろうかしら。
Simeon, what are your weaknesses?
ごめんなさい。
64k HP. Ooh, dagger weakness. Oh gods, ow. Bloody hells. Yeah, if you have to go, night night and sweet dreams. Hopefully we'll see you again. It was wonderful to have you here. Thank you for coming to the first stream in 2.5 weeks. Oh, little blue gamer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That definitely needs to go in my notes. Getting the getting some pop up on my stream that allows me to notice when people follow. All right, so let's see. Let's analyze one more weakness here. Spear, dagger. Let's do steel SP, I think. Simeon, and that'll break. And I think we'll do Tressa. Let's just do heal
傷
wounds.
を癒したまえ。
さあどう出る？
And then next turn we still don't have Simeon, so let's do... Let's do Firestorm and see how it works. Okay, that's workable.
どこ
Ow.
に出るんだ？さあどう出る？
Boku, my sister said your English is flawless. Sister also thought you were American. My English is. Well, for the most part. I've worked with and gamed with enough people from across the world that I've picked up little bits here and there, and then listening to enough documentaries. The RP English is definitely more a product of listening to oh gods. How did I lose that name? David Attenborough. There's a lot of I tend to listen to wordy things when I sleep, and a lot of his documentaries are perfect for that.
私の番。傷を癒したまえ。
It is interesting to like I've had Kiwi Aussie guildmates, Kiwi coworkers, a Kiwi friend or two, some Brits as friends, of course America, just like friends in like 3 different continents, at least maybe 4. You spend enough time with people and you start picking up on things. And the one I learned first was American English. This is Therian. Can we break? Let's break this. And that way we're not taking so much damage this turn. Sickening Ode.
出番。
Okay. Let's do Peacock Strut on Cyrus. Simeon strikes a pose. Okay, Simeon.
マレフィックよ。苦手。
God, I love this boss sprite. He's just literally sitting there, just striking a pose. You know, the legs crossed, chin on an arm, just no.
傷を癒したまえ。
We're literally just beating him to a pulp while he's just sitting there being entertained, which is wow. Like, maybe he shouldn't get other people involved in his kinks without consent. Funereal dance, but spelled as if like a 2000s 13-year-old gamer made a username. Firestorm here. This will break that. Armor, question mark, crush. Let's see. Is there anything we can do about the incoming physical damage? Not really, is there? No, we'll steal from Simeon. 6k, that's... Actually, we'll do Firestorm here. That way we're at least breaking the front line decently. God, also, if you look at the Come My Shadowy Friends, what's he trying to do? Scholar, Firestorm. Like, if you look at the front line here, his minions, they're faceless. Like, either as if they're mannequins, or as if they're really just faceless actors in, you know, this play of simians, and their face doesn't even matter, right? And I love this fight for the way that oh, no, let's heal. It keeps determination as the track instead of transitioning into a boss theme, right? Like, it feels like it carries much more emotional weight than if it had transitioned from determination to, at the beginning of the fight, just the, you know, the boss theme, right? Like, I want to... let's just triple... There we go. There's the front line gone. Now we can just worry about Simeon. Double boosted. And then I think Therian just stabbing him will break his defense. Now we can spend all of next turn. Let's see. I'm going to give all of Tress's BP to Cyrus, and Cyrus is going to triple boost. Kaboom! 18k out of 64 in one attack. And let's see what Therian can do. 6k? It's not bad. Wait. We have just the right granny for the job. 2.4k. Not terrible. Simeon strikes a pose. That's great. You gonna do anything besides striking a pose while we stab you? Is it just going to be Simeon sitting there, just striking a pose the whole time over and over again? Let's let Primrose actually stab him. Oh! Granny attacks. Star! Oh! As usual, I guess. Cyrus gets the killing blow. Physical belt. Interesting. And now the most punchable face on this planet is dead. Well, almost dead. He's still talking. No, no, something's not right.
まだ足りない。
This isn't enough. Not yet.
君の
I
闇はま
still
だ
haven't
こん
seen
な
the
ものじゃない
full depths of darkness inside you.
もっと見せてくれ。
More, Primrose.
本当は
Show me the dark
後悔しているんだよ。
shadow in your heart. You hate this, don't you? You're full of regrets.
いいえ
I regret nothing.
その家紋
Oh,
を
I
刻
just,
んだ探
well,
検
you
で敵
think
を
your
殺す姿
father
を
would be proud to see you like this,
父親に誇れる
blooding
のかな
your precious family heirloom for petty revenge.
君は父親の墓参り
Tell
をした
me.
かい
Have you even visited your father's grave?
いいえ
No,
その前にすべきことがあるから
I must do what must be done.
父の敵を取ったら
I can look him in the
報告に
eye,
行くわ
tell him he's avenged. Then, and only then will I go. My poor little Primrose.
嘘
How you lie to yourself so.
君は逃げているの
Can't
さ
you see that you're running away?
復讐で血に染まった手を
Bear to face your
父親
own
に見せたく
father,
ないんだ
to show him your blood-stained hands.
君は心
This
の
was
穴
never
を
about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart.
それを望
But
む
you
はず
couldn't
だと
accept that,
父
so
親の姿
you
を
twisted
見
your
失われて
memories of your father beyond recognition until you convinced yourself that he would want this.
なあ
It's true, isn't it?
違う
You speak nonsense.
左腕や
How
右
did it
腕を殺し
feel
たとき
when you killed my men?
心の穴が
That filled all in your heart, even a tiny little bit.
違う
Enough. Shut up.
なあプリムロ
You
ー
made it,
ゼ
Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
もう
Stop it. Just stop.
私の心に
No place in my heart any longer. 違う。違う。I don't quite have that portion of my voice right now yet.
お父様
Father,
ね
can I tell you
え聞い
something,
てくれ
Father?
る
Something I've never told anyone before.
私
The truth
本当は
is,
ねずっと辛
I
かったの
hated it.
お父様が
I
いな
hated
く
my
なって
life
から
without you.
寂しかったの
I
よ
hated loneliness. I hated not having you by my side.
でも
But it's
あと
almost
少
over
し
now.
どうか
Please,
お父様
Father,
私を許して
forgive me.
プリムローゼ
Come now, Primrose. It's okay.
もう嘘をつかなくていいんだ
Abandon
よ
this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer.
そんな強い
The
表
look
情
on your face doesn't
君らしく
suit
ない
you. You know you were made for softer things.
私は
I
プリムロ
am
ゼエ
Lady
デルワ
Primrose of House Hazelheart,
誇り高き
and I swear on my ancestor's name,
我が家紋の
now my
関係
father's blade,
私は己を信じ
I will not lose faith.
貫く
My faith shall be my shield against you.
さて本番ね
I didn't remember this part. Well,
そいつはナマプレか
that does explain why the last boss fight was what appeared to be mannequins and Simeon just sitting in his chair. It's not even my final pose. It's not even my final pose. That's basically JoJo in a nutshell, isn't it? Let's see, Merchant.
よろしくね。
Let's do this. No, please don't play with the corridor. That's very important. Silence comes. And attack. Okay. So he does magic and physical. So he does have dark and wind as weaknesses, but he's got 3 more.
ごめんなさい。
Ooh. Stabby weakness. Which means stabby time.
マジックスキルだ
私の番。
Meanwhile, I think Tressa is on healing duty.
なかなか考えがいが
I wonder how many anime the line 違う can be cited from. Like a line with just 違う exclamation mark. Let's see, can I do... Yeah, let's do this. A very large percentage of anime? That's just an ankle and a foot bouncing around in my stream. Okay. That's a thing.
ごめんなさい。
All right. So now that we have him figured out, boiling blood, increased magic attack. Okay. Oh, that's going to. Ow.
私の番。
And silence. Interesting. Does Primrose... Who has... I don't think anybody has, Inoculate. Well, this is going to be a little bit of a bother. But... At the very least... let's do this.
お願いしよ。
And that'll give him 4 magic attacks he can reflect. Is there an anti-silence clamor? Clamor, okay.
使ったわ
Nova Cozy. Is that Nova Cozy? I forgot what her exact Oh god, Cyrus is almost oops. Let's wow.
しっかり。
Nova comfy. Hushed melody. Oh.
さあどう出る
Do I... Let's just shooting star.
マレフィックよ
Oh, he actually has pretty solid defense. Okay. But we can break his defense this
も
turn.
う癒したまえ。出番。
And I think
覚悟はいい。
triple boosted Peacock Strut.
クジャクの舞。
And then Therian can break.
行くぞ
Not Asterion. Therian. Gods, I did mix those up a few hours ago, didn't I?
どうする？
Let's see, let's see. What do we do? Collect, unable to collect. Hired help, can we do hired help? 30K. Whee. Let's see. Let's just donate BP to Primrose. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh yeah, does anybody remember what his HP was? Was it 64K? Speed. Defense. Elemental attack. Oh no, there is Alliance Days. Okay. We'll do this on Therian. That'll give him 7 turns. There we go. That was a good 17k damage. You can spot a crack in the Simeon's defenses. But we have no clue what the bloody defenses even are. Let's see. Are they all silenced? They are all silenced. Herb of Clamor. Clamor. I am really glad I bought some extras of these. Good. They're not super expensive, but at some point I was just like, you know, it might be potentially useful. Let's just summon Granny, shall we? Smack. And then we can do one last Herb of Clamor. There we go. I think I'm actually going to have Tressa defend, so she's up first next turn. Good old Reflect doing its job. Let's see. Let us do HP Steal. See if there is still a dagger weakness there. There isn't. What are his weaknesses? Let's check these 3. Dishonest Hell. Nope. That is a bot. Give me a sec. I need to do... nope. Where is my mod icons? There we go. There we go. Kill the bot, kill the bot, kill the bot. Yep. Kill the bot, kill the bot. I guess I will go into my YouTube stream chat as well and delete that one message. Unfortunately, Restream Bot sees the message either way because it's a mod. A sip, thank you. All right. Scholar. Oh, actually, Cyrus has enough BP that we could probably... No, let's have Cyrus keep on beating up the weakness while we have Primrose get the rest of the weaknesses. Heal more. Fill the bladder.
炎よ焼き尽くせ。
Honestly, I don't know if we even need anything else in terms of weaknesses at this point. Oh, God damn it. She is the other person in the party that can actually hit that fire weakness. I guess Therian can, technically. It's just not very strong. Tenebrae Operier. Tenebrae Operier? Ugh, I need to take a look at the spell again. One here. I think we can actually break him by the end of next turn, or we can save one and break him at the beginning of the turn after that. Okay, both of his attacks up. Heal wounds. I think we will. Storm, firestorm.
焼き尽くせ。
どうだ。
Yeah, let's just do it. There's no point in doing less damage. Those aren't Pikmin. Not quite sure what those are. And then we have... Let's add a little bit more Peacock Strut to Cyrus. This. And let's see. Donate one more BP to Cyrus, so next turn he can still do a triple boost. Do double. Double steal SP. It's almost 8k.
出番。
And Rose, what can we do? We can probably triple fire now. Oh wait, no. Don't triple boost fire. Single boost fire.
火炎よ。
And then we'll triple boost her next turn. I think that'll actually give us the kill. Oh, he's not even red yet. Gods. I really hope this does a fair bit of... Oh, he's in the red. Oh, he's still alive. Does... Where did I go? Wait! The Felgen's Bounty. This is... So I don't remember whether this came up last stream or not. This is literally the I hit you and you explode into money spell. How much money did we get? I saw it hit for 6k, but I laughed and I didn't see how much we got. Oh, vendetta coat. That's something. Bravo! Oh, bravo! I've seen the full depths of your heart. It was beautiful that I could have ever imagined. And now, for the climax. Come, Primrose. Plunge your precious dagger into my breast.
この悲劇を
Every show must come to an end
完成
for
させるんだ。
Rose. It's time.
プリムロゼ
Lord Garden.
月が満ちる
When
た
the
び
moon waxes full and bright in
空の
dark
星
heaven,
が瞬く
and
たび
stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow,
君の安らか
would
な
that sleep
眠りを祈る
hold you in your soft
願
embrace.
わくば
Then shall my eyes close,
Yume.
lips open in
愛
prayer,
を
for
する
it's only in dreams that we may meet again.
さよなら
Goodbye,
シメオ
Simeon. Yes, hombre. My answer is yes. So happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubts. Let us never be apart again. Never again. You did it. You won. God, this theme's gorgeous. But I think the piano part here isn't in the original. Oh, yep. Marvelous. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have just finished the last chapter for Primrose. Are you going to spoil the... Sorry, I'm talking to the credits here for a sec. I am not afraid to cut the credits short if it's going to try to spoil. Interesting. So I think these scenes fill out as you do various chapters. And yeah, so these are taken directly from when we defeated these, because that was Tressa, that was our party, and that was Tressa getting the killing blow for, what's her name? Ophelia's Chapter 1 boss. Yep, there's our party still taking on Heathcote. How's your evening going, Marvelous? Okay, I think I'm going to cut this short anyway, because this is a fairly... Can I not cut it short? Interesting. Everything's fine. Just started my day. A little tired. Oh. Hopefully it goes well for you. It's starting out the days. Die tired is no fun, but still. Oh. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Some more Simeon monologues into Octavia killed them all. I didn't kill anybody. It was Primrose and Cyrus and Tressa and Therian. Everyone? Did I just... What, did I just go around stabbing everybody in the theater there? Hi, 3 gerbils in a cup. Welcome back to the stream. We are currently watching and really listening to the unskippable credits because we did Primrose's final chapter and one. That's an important part. Unskippable credits. Which is what I would say about this whole situation, about the unskippable credits. As opposed to the that you actually like. Which is, of course, there's the killing blow. Tressa with her Bethelgen's Bounty, the turns enemy into money spell. Which is just the most humorous way to end what is a very emotionally charged fight. This guy absolutely needs to die, and he has the most punchable face in this whole land fight. And the killing blow is Tressa just going, bippity boppity, you turn into money. Ta-da! Father, long last, I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father.
あの日から
I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith
お父様の無念を晴らすことだけ
since
願ってき
the
ました。
day that you were taken from me. I swore I would avenge you,
でも
and avenge you I did.
信念を貫いたのに
Even now that my long journey has ended,
ようやく
I have done all that I set out to do.
どうしてかしら
Why?
心が
Why does my
埋まら
heart
ない
still
の。
ache with this hollow pain?
これから
What am I supposed to believe in now?
何を信じていこうかしら。
Cause will carry me on from here.
見つけなきゃ。
That is something I must find for myself.
そう。
And until I do,
この足で
I'll keep dancing. These very feet. You've completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely remove them from the party, which is a restriction we technically had. It won't come into play for another long while. Oh, let me do the stretch in just a second, as we enjoy Primrose's theme. Every time I hear Octavia's "ara ara," I feel like I just heard a really demure anime woman. It's like, look at what a naughty girl we have here. Very much a... My, what do we have here? Primrose, you're missing the tall lady who'll choke you out and call you her little puff girl. She is missing that? Yes, she is, isn't she? Well, she can discover that in her own time. I think that we can get to a save point first, because otherwise we will have lost about an hour worth of play. 36 hours, 23 minutes in, we have finally completed one chapter 4. And a few chapter 1, all of the chapter 1s, and then like one or two chapter 2s, and maybe a chapter 3 somewhere. Ah, thank you all for being here. Yes, miss. But what is it? If you need attention, you can come right up here and I'll give you attention. No? You don't want to come up here? Oh, is it too tall? Do you feel too exposed? No? I don't know what you mean. Here. Come on. No? All right. You don't want any pets. Let's go. Oh. But thank you for sticking with me for this long. That has been another 4.5 hour stream today. Oops. And we will go back to this. Oh. All right, let's rate somebody, shall we? you're on the YouTube side of things, it's come to the Twitch side of things real quick if you'd like to join us for the raid. Meow. Just the whole time. Meow. Yeah. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Right. The raid button. Let's see. Where would we like to go? We could go to Cat Girl Thingies. Can we raid 9 Setsuna? Yeah. Let's see. Search for 9 Setsuna. 9 Setsuna, Monster Hunter Wilds. Neat becomes a hunter. All right. What should the raid message be? Any thoughts? I generally don't have that spontaneous spontaneity with words and names, phrases, but any ideas, or shall we just raid? Is the chat still working? Oh well. Let's just start the raid. All right. Thank you for coming to the stream and sticking with me, and hopefully I'll be able to do a music stream soon. But until then, we'll keep going with Octopath. Night night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you again.